off again on Skyrim. We're going to talk to the hooded figure, and it's not in Somerset, so we have to find a way out of here. So we have to go outside the door and... Oh, where's my... no, wrong round. Go down again, I think I have to go down, do I? I do. Heading for... I don't know where this hooded figure is, but... I don't know where they are on the map, or where I picked it up. I don't know why I'm sprinting, I don't sprint. We're going this way. Oh, I think it's down on the harbour. The harbour's just over here anyway, or the dock, whatever you want to call it. I think, yeah, there's sails. Hopefully she'll take me there in one go. Sometimes you could end up travelling a long way just to get to the... You could fast travel 3 or 4 times just to get to where the quest is. Get off me, fly. This must be on the next.
My ship is ready to sail.
Sure thing, but I'll warn you. Somerset has a way of calling you back. Now, I can take you to the capital of an alliance. Which one would you like to head to?
Oh, this is going to be tricky. Take me to... no. Daggerfall. Oh, I'm going to go to the first one, damn it. No, it's the wrong one. Like I know, I have an idea where it is, but they don't. What they don't do in the game is they don't give you the name of the place. They give you the name of the harbour, but they don't give you the full identity of the place. I'm not going back in the way anyway. Where your quest line? Yeah.
Shameful. This is not the Dominion we were promised.
Yes, yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
This is probably to another boat. Or cart, one or the other. Oh, it's this shitting place, we have to go up. Can we go around? Nope. I'm gone. Once you kill the, once you fire at them and they go a certain distance, they turn around and run back to where they came from. Friend? Then is it? Around the corner, I think.
You there, from the ship.
Need passage between Auridon and Grotwood? I have a deal with some privateers. They'll take us across the lake.
This could be it, Auridon. Okay, where's the next one? I'll get him chancing it. Otherwise I'll have to run all the way around. Not run all the way around. Hi VG, how you doing? No problem, girl, no problem. I'm on another one of these wild quests running all over the place to get to it. I'm not going to jump over that. If I'm correct, there should be a way. Do I want to go that way? It's 10. I think there's a way up here, yeah. Monkeys, is it? There's the quest. Gold. Bridge.
Set it ablaze!
Or left. Probably a fishing spot. Hi Trueberry, how you doing, mate? Not too bad, mate, not too bad at all. Sailing boat we're going to. Bloody hell, another one. Please tell me we're not up high. We are up very high.
think it tickles. Her thick thighs are taking half of the damage, and I think they're not even they're not even like at all.
Yeah, I'm not meant to fight those builds that just constantly heal.
I'm literally just a cancer heal. I'm not even I'm actually a healer build right now.
Yeah, I'm meant for pure DPS.
Yes, we got there. We found her at last.
Traveler, a moment of your time.
I'll let you know in a minute, bye. Come a long way to meet this woman.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world. If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter, my benefactor awaits nearby. Do not tarry.
Down below, I'd say, by the looks of that. Where are you, benefactor? You're in there.
Nothing to do but keep at it.
Oh, I got knocked out. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm being dragged somewhere. She's lurking, she's doing a bit of editing, I think. Recording. What the hell is going on here? Well, that was that. Thank you all for coming. Just got killed. Minutes in and I'm toast. Well, we still have our, imagine they killed us, but we still have our weapons. That great, like. What does it say? Find a way out, okay. Wait till want to open.
Are you alright? The name's Lyris. You've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
I'm out.
Dead.
Follow.
Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Oh, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, I did.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Not doing much damage to them, am I? Let's see what my two-handed one does. Why welcome out Mongo? He brought back his sister.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, resident. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. He must think you can help me. Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels. Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet. I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. I'm sure you do. He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
If he saw the future, how come he didn't see himself being captured? That's a stupid thing to say, girl.
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of Oblivion.
I'm dead, who
get
get me?
named Menamarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual.
Okay, come on, I've had enough of questions.
We should keep moving.
Okay, come on. You lost me when you said he could see the future. But yeah, he's not been captured, so he didn't see that coming. Oh, you threw him over onto a stake, you overgrown.
Well played, friend. Arkay's beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
What do you mean? That poor bastard got killed. Come on, we won't hang around. God, I hope we don't have to fight him.
The god of fiends can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him.
Well, they're all safe anyway. Oh, it's a player.
What was your name again? Target practice?
We're going up the way or across the way, whichever way we choose. Go up this way. She's gone up this way, whoever was in front of us.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Huh? Across the way. Is somebody fighting? Oh, I didn't see him. You don't like my going this way.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wars. We'll need to... Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be.
Okay, let's go and get Cadwell. It's this way. Who's Cadwell?
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight.
John Cleese.
Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
Monty Python, John Cleese.
Hello, what's this?
Oh,
Out for a
God.
stroll then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then? Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between. Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch, follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best. Best of luck. Do check in now and again.
What he
Well,
says.
there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same.
he says about himself.
Tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things.
Oh, I'm not going to ask him that.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. You better be careful.
What did that say? I thought it said something to me.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Oh, brother. I missed it. Go out here.
Come get some more, you skeep. This place stinks.
Dead end. Not sure whether I'm walking the right way, but we'll go this. Oh, barely made it.
That one to fight. The god of self-punishment?
Hold on. That way? Or this way? It's a dead end. This way. Off of them yokes too.
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
This way? That guy running around like a blue arse fly. And I'm going to fucking...
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. Alright, the good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you.
What?
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet. Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Name sounds familiar. Okay,
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Okay, go. Activate.
Freedom!
He's gone in there to free this guy who cannot see the future.
If Moloch Val has his way.
I'll talk anyway.
Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. There is sacrifice everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Harry Potter.
I wish that were possible. But I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it. Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring!
And we're leaving her behind. That's fucking great. I prefer to have her with me than you done them. Unless you can do. This door.
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
Okay. What do we have to do? Get to anchor. What? What? Goodbye. I'm going. Goodbye. See you around. Oh, brother. I'm not playing him, am I?
Thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Fighting him.
I will protect you.
My monkey's doing a better job than you, Rabbi.
A moment, Vestige.
Why are you calling me Vestige? I know my name is not
The Dark
Vestige.
Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nirn in order to regain your physical form. To do a shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nirn. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you can absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
There's something in it. Come on. Probably use it.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard.
Okay, what do we do now?
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened.
Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
What are you doing to me?
Hurry! We must go now!
Okay, jump. Oh, I've gone up.
Vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean, and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on...
Okay.
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours. We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of... Indeed, I sense that even we do not face
goodbye. I could be standing here all day going over the same questions with you. Goodbye. You friend? No, you're a player. Not a player. I know what that quest is. I'm doing that. Brush with that. Trouble with the quests is that if I start another quest, I could end. That's back to Somerset anyway. Let's see what this one I want.
Wet one. This one needs to speak to you. Welcome to Khenarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting.
I must have gone somewhere else than Khenarthi's Roost when I started this game.
Try not to draw attention. Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through. First, a question. Where did you come from? Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye.
God, if I'd known it was you, Raz, I wouldn't have come over to you.
Your instincts. Live if you will, because you are no soldier.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I am not doing the Knights of Shadows. That is... Fuel is free. I think that has the 2 out of 3 doesn't matter where you get. You just say it. I think there's more than 2. There's 6 on this part of the map. So. Who can help me? That's a ship, I'm not getting that. Keep pushing until one of them is not the ship. There we go. I found it. Storm on the horizon. I put chaps in to be stuck.
Glad you're up and about. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, before you head to Shattered Shoals.
Ilsil is this way.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something? Yes, the Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of Kaf.
Oh, why does he have to tell you to meet? Why can't he just stand there and talk to you? This'll be a stroll, I'd say.
There you see. Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Khenarthi's Roost. Karanet told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Khenarthi's Roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the... Oh, there's far...
This way. Stop running fast.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you? You there? We were all in a little Alkosh.
Oh, I've done this before.
What I heard. I'm sure our ship though. Squat creatures made it. Good luck.
Cast adrift. What I'm interested in is in that eye.
Strike from the sides.
Nope.
Your enemy fall. Blow the wind from his lungs.
Got him.
Tastes like good.
You're alright to have a monkey as well, so you should be powerful enough to handle yourself. Should be all upriver then, or
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. I saw her swept up. Glowed you? Hope they appreciate. no. This is the one you did the other night with Pixel, I think.
Bless Ifra. She's alive. Glow juice. By the gods, it just might. Lieutenant Gellin.
I thought he was a player. I thought he was something. I thought he was one of them, I should say one of the enemies. What's out here? He's dead. Nothing I can do for you, boy. Kill the snakes. There's snakes all over the goddamn place. Book or some sort. Can't steal it, so.
Turns out my squad were the... What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave? Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along.
Investigate the ship.
You aren't a slick. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. Are they up for it? Or are they all? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hull. Oh, and our Sunsighter. Sure, talking's easy. Barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
I wonder did they know back then about barnacles or stuff
Captain
growing on the end of
Jimala
the
uses
ship?
it to navigate. I could tell you.
Goodbye. I've had enough listening to you two.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel. He's on his way. Anything else we can do? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time. I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing? Nistel is as good with a mallet as she is with her sword. I can have her patched. She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should...
Well, instead of me doing it all, they can do it all. Is this good? Yeah.
That was fast. All right. I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that. Something you'll want to hear.
This is now to see will they do all that. Will the cloud go over off that ship? Or do I have to go over there myself and do that? No, there's a yoke over there I could use.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it. Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing. Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale. The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm,
Yeah, I have to go to the ship.
and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Okay, I've got to listen to your woman.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane! Sir Virkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things. Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island. Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow. The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists.
Goodbye, girl. Come on, monkey. We're getting out of here. Somebody's been over here before me. Somebody's fucking dead. Killed everybody. There should be 3 out of 3. Ship was that one. Down this way. Won't let me release him. Why won't it let me? Oh, I have to kill this guy. to the Lucy? Yeah.
Those sea vipers are insane!
Very slam.
They won't kill me today!
Okay. Now we go back to the... Hold on, little monkey. Now. Oh, tree.
Sur and Verkvild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank. Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide.
I'm glad we could help get the Prowler seaworthy. If the Sea Vipers are causing any more trouble, the Dominion needs all the ships it can get.
Sick. Nope, not anything. They're probably had the same stuff anyway, so we'll search him. Of course, about how you doing? Hope you have a good day. I think that's a house. That's one of them houses for sale. With a sword, indeed. Okay, or lads that can monkey in a cat. How far away is this guy?
Halt! Come no closer.
Okay, I'll come no closer. This. Oh yes, but
Please, a moment.
yeah, come on.
And part
Yeah,
two magic.
yeah.
My master and I had little to do. Ah,
So we're going in here.
You have such... Turn back. I'm whatever I wish to be.
I've never really talked to this guy. I usually run past him.
Change clothes. The corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter? Ah, the name.
Usually just dies.
Turn back. You aren't welcome. I'm whatever. Set foot in. I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
that can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Scorpions, poison courses through its
Won't keep
prey.
us out for long.
I wonder if it's not showing the... There we go. Different thing altogether than the Storm Quest one. Do it again. Come back here and I hit ya. bows and arrows at me. I think you get more of a hit now. More of a taking it out. Like you take more health off of the guy than what you're taking with a heavy hit. Where is this? It's over here. Taking too long.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward.
Now go back and in the door. What's that? Oh, watch. Well, I have never done this on my own, so it'll be interesting to see how we get on. Full moon. What's this one? That is interesting. Does this one go first or does that one? Back to a full moon.
The barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Okay.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him... Thank you. We should keep moving. We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands. Why, I'm Uldor. I see your Dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone. Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
I've had enough here.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay.
Okay, come over here.
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Come on, Lou. Do your thing. Come on. Come on. Go on, go over there. Go on, push. Come on, see if we can come up to this circle. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I should come up to this one.
It's working. I'll weaken the next circle.
Okay, weaken it, go on. Weaken this one.
One last circle. We can do this. We must do this.
Monkey's not moving, so there's nothing coming out.
Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Uldor, get out of my body now!
Silence! None command Uldor.
Come back here. Come back. No. Can't see the fucking things, know that?
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please, disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your... only my pride. But we have a more...
Uldur was a... The Morning Stone.
Sorry,
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldur had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldur's prison. Simple enough. The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldur's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison. No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you. No, we must enter the tomb together.
Okay. I don't know what's going on now.
Despite all, only my pride. Uldur was a powerful... The Morning Stone's endless... These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldur had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recover...
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away.
I 7? I think it's 7. This is a character since I had in when I got the game first, 2019.
Aurelian's plan is to let Uldur possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. Aurelian is too important for the Dominion. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Thank you. I should prepare.
Gathwin, I beg you to reconsider.
You're too important, Aurelian.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
Uldur, my master was a fool to
Well,
doubt
let
your
her talk to
power.
her.
I'll help you wreak the vengeance you seek, if you allow me.
Such a spectacular willing garment. Very well.
I can't fight him for long. Quickly, place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. I will be mocked by soiled attire.
My life is going down, isn't it? Oh, it's gone down a good bit. Do I get that? Oh, come on, I'm not going to die in here. Go up, like. Come on, like, go up. Another little bit. Oh, brother.
You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
The water weakens Uldur. I know Uldur will keep me alive. He far prefers a living form to the dead. Strange. How can I know this? I feel him stirring within me. Help Aurelian restore the Morning Stone. Go, while you still can.
The three main characters are this one,
But if you're here, then
the one I
Gathwin
play
is
with
lost to the
Sam,
monster.
and the one I have with you, and there's a fourth character still in that room
You
with all
speak
the other
truth.
islands just in
And
case
yet the
someone else
young
wants to
should never
play,
die for the old.
so I
It
don't
is
have
the
to be making a
singular
character.
travesty of war. I need to record everything that happened here. Uldur's skill troubles me. Without further study, the Dominion will bear no defense against his strange capabilities. I've rarely encountered a creature.
Don't want to vote. I wish you could refuse the...
Please don't think me ungracious. There you are. I'm afraid...
Level 27. Listen. How did I get in here? I'm not using a shield, so I don't want it. One hit and they'll go back. Or you want to die, guy, you should turn around and go back. Well, I have noticed that if I stay further away from them, I seem to do more damage than being up close to them. Let's test this out. Give me this guy. Back away. Oh, piss off. I'm gonna take one. No, I don't skill 3. I was hoping they quest, the first quest I did this morning, when I started, that guy got back to me, Dumbledore. He'll come back to me.
Could you help me out?
What's this fucking idiot?
This one has heard. Clearly, you are meant to help. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass. Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar.
Okay, bye.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coast. Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch. The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united.
Talk to yourself for a while. Nope. I think that was it. It's over here. What have I done? 3.
Come now, friends. Have you seen Juraira's latest shipment? Don't push, don't shove. She's got enough for everyone.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous... Lorcan, take them. Those pirates are... Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. No. All that...
Examine.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kenarthi's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled. Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral? Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maumar have a treaty with Kenarthi's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy. Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani? Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune.
Okay.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maumar allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kenarthi's Roost for generations. And this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
But you're a High Elf, aren't you?
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly. I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathe's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose. A freshly grown fruit still without blemish.
See, you're talking to. If I'm interested in finding out who he is, like, I'm not. Slow.
Once Mother approves, you mean?
You know it.
Come and see from the distant shores of Glenumbra.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone. Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Afternoon, Samantha. How you doing?
Don't cause trouble.
Oh, shut up. Upstairs at the end. I can't do it here yet.
Off limit. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't none of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
A very nice boy, are you? Son of a bitch. Go up and kill him, lads, really, while I sort this guy out.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Jeez, you're not nice
That's
either.
what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for
bloody
a
hope,
sign
you must be
of
joking
love.
me. What kind of rum? Captain Morgan or? Okay, so I can do 3 of them. Why are they're upstairs? It's there, they are. What's this one? Steal the desk. How can I steal the fucking desk? I will do that. New player. Yeah, you are. So am I. I've seen it. I'm going to get kicked out. I wonder. I hear fucking. See, I can. Let man go away. It won't let me grab the tin. Oh wait, there. Had it. Fucking hell. Had it again. I wonder.
Are you lost? Do you think I take drinks from strangers? Oh, I guess that little barnacle is all right.
Drink, like one. Fall asleep. That's it. Where's he going? How did you get in here? My monkey's turned into a dragon. Bloody hell. Has my monkey turned into a dragon?
When the storm comes, they'll get theirs.
What happened to my monkey? Got a fucking dragon instead of a monkey. Go away, don't follow me, dragon. Piss off somewhere else. Go away, dragon. He's here somewhere, but it doesn't show it yet. Where is he? Come on, where are you? Here to meet me, there you are.
The spring in your step. Did you know I sent... The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the North. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. At a quick glance, there are...
Bullshit. stairs.
Time for you to leave. No! No!
Yes! Yes! Talk to them.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go! Go!
She's mad. Open.
Trading.
Go down the stairs. Over there. I want my monkey back. I'm going to trade him in for my monkey. I must have picked something in my skills or something from the journey for the.
Not again. Dead. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you. On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice-Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up.
I don't know now. Is this the quest I'm doing, or did it change it?
He will live with us then, once we are wed?
No. I'm doing this one already. Here we go. I'm stuck again, am I? Oh no. Get out of there. Go out over the wall, do something. Jump out over that. That's the girl. Get out of my way.
It had to happen sooner or later. The crossed tree never falls.
Finest merchandise around.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
I'm really scared.
In a minute, bye, in a minute.
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keel-haul you myself.
Goodbye. Come on, monkey dragon. We're going to call it monkey dragon from now on.
Another one?
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Oh dear.
Don't cause trouble.
I'm busy, very busy.
Up here and have a look. Okay, who am I talking to? When you're on the ground and see ya.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned? The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
So where are we going?
This is a
Oh, 5 o'clock this morning, I had to get up at
around the Sylvanar's body.
5
Bring
o'clock,
it to the
I'm
Green
in bed
Lady.
about
Tell her
3
it
hours.
killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
That seems low.
Vague. This was after 3 drams of white eye and a flagon of moon sugar double. You're lucky to be...
It's upstairs, isn't it? Yep. Or is it? It is. I am very fucking tired. I think I'll be falling asleep tonight watching the film.
Share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat. No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the... You're blind to it. Easily remedied. Follow if you can.
My own father, divine save his soul, was torn to pieces by just such a pack.
Oh, I don't understand the last thing.
covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil, he said he could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Interesting. Follow the music.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Oh, here, quick.
You're lying. She must.
Okay.
The Tempest is coming.
I have to talk to you.
Stop it.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
Yeah, Flair stand alongside of me. You can hear her coming behind me. There she is there, look.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't stop. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due.
What? You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me.
Still playing it.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all. The Maamur have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives. I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve...
I hate that. I hate when that happens. Supplies. What kinds of supplies am I carrying? Their treasures.
Even our worst. I signed a new treaty moments ago. There's much work to be done.
Goodbye. do you want?
You, yes, you. Commander Karanek needs you immediately. The Malmer attacked Key from the sea.
Commander Karanek. Look, green balls. Oh, a witch's hat. I like that. Oh, it's like right now she's wearing the right trim with Dumbledore in this game and everything. So won't do that again.
You there? Huh.
I'll
coordinate.
Oh. Come on.
Snakes! Giant snakes coming from the sea!
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers have it.
Yeah.
The marine by the
Goodbye.
gate.
We can't let those... I saw great serpents emerge from the waters.
You
Those sea
did.
viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I'll do no
Goodbye.
such...
Just go away and leave me alone. There's somebody else here. Do I go through that door? Because I don't think I do I? Oh, here she is.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood, you feel that cold air rushing off the sea, just like it was before the hurricane. We can't... I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what... I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Yeah, okay, Carol. Come on. Let's do this together. Go in here and kick ass. Get him, dragon! Come on, Draggy! Do something, Draggy! Don't just make noise! Do something! I'm gonna give him a... There's you, got you. Kill him, dragon! I want back me monkey. Up here.
Hey, squad got separated. Sea vipers carved rune, hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be... Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Music isn't here. She must have gone up in a different direction. Ah, that dragon's no good, is he? Oh, yeah, he hit him with his tail. Good little draggy. What are you doing, girl? We go too far this time, we did. There you go. Stand back again. We missed him. He might drag it along. As much as I don't like him.
Oh, Mistel.
Come on. We're going this way. I swapped your monkey for my dragon. No, he won't swap that fucker. Who's in here? Or if there's anybody in here? This fella. You're... He killed him before I could hit him with my last sprint. Where the hell is that? Is that down below or up above? Below. And test our from this I can't get him clicking. Yeah, it takes more off if you stand further back.
Ering en kedis, I was sea viper. Our death.
Sorry for going so fast.
What's that?
But too much of a rush here today. She is not beating me to the cave. Where's the cave? Build. Over there. Oh, in here, yeah. Down into that.
These totems seem to hold. Indeed. I suppose you clearly. Exactly. Completely.
Come on. One, two. He's still alive? There you go. Not working, lads. Why is it going? Let's go back. Thought I'd done him already. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, he tells me there's more in the cave.
Phenomenal. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totem.
Goodbye. Now I'm locked. We'll go this way. Continue to let her stop it. Come on, we should be able to... It hasn't come back up yet. Don't know why I did that. R1. L1. R1. Oh, it brings in... This way? Monkey does more kind of... Well, the monkey's really a distraction, but he seems to be doing more damage than this dragon can do. He got gold on him. No, I don't want to pay her con. I love that. Dead end. Why did I come up here for? It's a dead end, you dumbasses. I'll go away now. She just want to share his help, I think, isn't it? No, don't wear hands. We waste of time getting one of them. They're doing your electric trick on me.
This is Ilse, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Mauma. I know what they're planning. From my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Khenarthi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. Ha! There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave. But the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Khenarthi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping a solid rock between it and yourself?
I've been hearing voices in my head all my life.
But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Khenarthi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Goodbye. Why is that not the way out? Where are you going? We're going to have a look. We haven't been in here. I don't think I've been in here. Oh.
Oh, I wish Nestel could have seen that thing.
But they're killing everything. I go over and do all the things. Look, everything is fighting them.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
In Ireland they don't, oh look, we have a green goblet here. Well, it kills everything inside. Oh. Don't get a chance to hit anybody. Okay, we leave.
Come! You must leave this place. Follow me.
No, they want big white coats to get me. Little white coat men don't get me. I'm damn if I'm going to be doing that again. See? Where'd he go? Behind me, you know? He's over there. How'd he get over there so quick?
You're slow, but you turn.
I can't get out of the boat.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Khenarthi's roost is safe, and if Raz had known you would do so well, the Maumar, if the Vipers are here in number,
I shouldn't have asked them if you could ask you all that before. Goodbye. Can I go now, please? The Council of Kings, I'm not doing that. I thought the other guy, Dumbledore, would be after reappearing now. And I thought you might get her as a follower, but you don't.
It's done. The Sea Vipers are defeated. I should feel like we won, shouldn't I?
Goodbye. Let's see. Rush with death. That could be on our island now.
Cat's Eye Key. Would you listen to these bumpkins? Who says key? I've got a lot to do here.
Let's have a look. Hold on a second. Dolphin. Oh, go away, guard. Burn books. I didn't know that now, video. I didn't know he went out of the house and that. No wonder they were following them. Oh, go away, will ya? Just want to follow me around the place. Is it up there? Yeah, we run around. What is? I was up here and I was up here earlier and it didn't appear. Two out of three. It'll just take me off this island. I've slept on this island anyway. I'll come back another day.
I don't care to sail. Where do you? I can take you to Vulkelgard.
Oh yeah, give me there.
There you are. Do not panic.
There he is, Dumbledore.
You can see me.
Where is he?
We have to talk.
There he is. Hey, Dumbledore.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there. I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vulkelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
Oh, don't tell me. No, it is. Let's go. It's only over here. It's not too far away. Someone has a dog, lads. Oh, people are so fucking stupid, they don't realize it. It's other players in the
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
It's called me Vestige. You can't pronounce the name.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige.
I tried, I can't figure out. I accidentally turned it on. No, I fucking can't figure to turn it off.
Despite my blindness,
Sure, every so often you might see messages coming up on the side of the screen. I turned that off, but it still comes up.
Right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
It's a pity, I don't know if they had him in Hogwarts game, but it's a pity they didn't have someone from Harry Potter in the Hogwarts games like him to give your character.
I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige.
What?
And walk with me through the shadows of past events.
What? God, it's really probably getting into True's mind. Oh my God. Yeah, like last time I played this character, we had game chat, like because a few people didn't have a mic, or something was going on that we had party chat. I don't know why I have it stuck on.
Follow me, Vestige.
Stop calling me
Learn of the
Vestige.
events that precipitated our current crisis.
You can't say my name, and that's the reason you call me Vestige. My name is a Finnish
My part
name.
of the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death.
It's going to be a boss fight, is it?
It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls, and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
Oh, the scroll overhead, I see it now.
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City. Varen Aquilarius, the son of a Colovian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Varen was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
Okay. Going in here.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
So what are you gonna do?
These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings. Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Each of the Five Companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about? You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if you look at the Hogwarts game, like, if they had a character like him in it, where you had to go back to him to get missions up.
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group. The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Come on, Dragon.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manimako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manimako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough!
Not a actor, I know.
We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Oh, he talks to me again.
The ritual tore the veil between Nairn and Oblivion, allowing Manamako to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane meld. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nairn. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nairn was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nairn from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Lyris was captured by Manamako and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manamako and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manamako got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me. The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manamako feared
I love this guy's voice.
Treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
Okay, where are we walking to? Come on. If I come up
Long
against
ago
him.
it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion.
I said
The
this
soul
is
burst torn
a
the veil between
single part of the game because I haven't seen another player in here.
he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw him down into the depths of Coldfell.
Sorry.
His terrible
What the hell is that?
peering all throughout Tamriel.
Oh no, we're not going in there, are we? I don't think I'm powerful enough now yet to be taking this on. Well, let's have a go.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain melt. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity.
Hint.
And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage? As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time. Minamako's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must...
So I have to go off, run around, and he'll get back to me. Don't take too long to phone me back now, boy. I'm in here. Where does this go? Dead end. Dead end. She's still sitting there. Yes. I'm not doing that because I know what that's like. The brush is dead. That's what we were doing, wasn't it? Into the wall. Just see if that's a boat or a boat.
You there, looking for me?
You hear about the contract. Investigating the Grey Host is like trying to wrestle an angry spirit. Anyway, the Raven Watch could certainly use the help. And by Raven Watch, I mean me. The Raven Watch is dedicated to curtailing the activities of unscrupulous vampires, and the Grey Host is as unscrupulous as they come. Someone is rebuilding the ancient army of vampires and werewolves that ravaged the First Era. We need to stop them. Hey, I was doing stuff before you showed up. Look, some vampires and werewolves have formed a new Grey Host. One of their original ruling counselors may be leading them, and they seem to be experimenting with life energy. Will you help me? Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated. Cart's over there when you're ready to go.
Okay, right. I just missed it. Fucking hell. My eyes are not as quick as my fingers. Where the hell did it go? No, that's not it. That's it.
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the...
You coming with me? Are you... Or am I doing this on my own? Just the Shakespearean actors. What do you mean by that, Nesmond? Okay, up here. She's not with.
Well,
Oh, she is.
This isn't at all what I expected. What
Man.
happened here? Nice camp, I suppose.
You stay there now, Gavin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you here for a tour? I'm afraid they've all been suspended until this mess with the Imperial Army is resolved. If I could offer a suggestion, turn around and head for the safety of Evermore's walls. As you can plainly see, now is not a good time. My fellow scholars
Yes, man, to take it easy.
and her Daedra-worshipping zealots attacked. We barely got out before the first impacts from their ballistae shook the walls.
I thought that was DY was short for day. PG, so.
Occupying the walls. And they didn't just attack the garrison, they conquered it. The knights keep saying the Lion Guard will come. That will push the invaders out in less time than it takes to brew a cup of tea. But that hasn't happened yet. I'm sorry. Concern for my colleagues and the Pyre Watch warrior who accompanied them has my thoughts in a jumble. Come to think of it, the Pyre Watch are experts on the Grey Host. Find my friends, and I'm sure the warrior will answer your questions. They're guardians sworn to watch over a Grey Host burial site located here in Bankerai. One of their warriors was here recruiting when the garrison came under attack. She went to protect my colleagues, but no one's returned. Can you go find them? Cogleen and Indus fled in the direction of Evermore with the Pyre Watch warrior, while Jannard headed toward Kerbel's Hollow. Please be careful. Even if my mind wasn't clouded with worry, I'm an expert on the Second Era. My First Era knowledge is extremely limited. The Pyre Watch knows more about the Grey Host than anyone. Find her and my friends, and she'll provide the answers you seek.
Okay. Talk to this one.
This scholar's research doesn't go back to the First Era. And the other scholars fled? That puts a wrinkle in our plans, all right. This Pyre Watch warrior is a promising lead, though. Let's go find her and the other scholars. I heard. Let's split up and go after them. All take Kerbel's Hollow. You head toward... Yeah, my brother...
Okay.
Find the scholars, but try not to get eaten by anything.
Okay. That's not it, is it? there. Oh Jesus, it's miles away. Big Jesus Christ, too subtle, it's miles away. Guild shop, no good stuff in there. Oh, please don't go left. Please go left, or go right. So that way. That's a big bloody mountain. Oh, we're in Bear Land. You're alright, you don't need my help. It's above, look. Fucking hell, it's up there. How do I get up there? I think we have to go back and go way around. Let's see. Yep, we have to go back. Put away the sword. No, he turned into a dinosaur. It's whatever. I'm after adding something to my skill thing. I pressed something and it turned from a monkey into a dino.
We have to find a way inside.
How you doing, boy? That one. So this way, I'd say. This way. I don't want to fight them. They kill me. Where'd the fucking go? Oh, look at it. Green Lantern was over there. Is that the Green Lantern? Wasn't it? Yep. Oh, that's a fine looking house. That's a fine looking statue.
Psst, over here!
Stand too close, here, boy.
You're the first thing I've seen that isn't an undead monstrosity. Lovely. Are you with the garrison? Please, tell me you're here to rescue me. Oh, thanks, Dundar. I thought I could make it to Evermore, but I tired myself out. When I tried to pass through the old graveyard, I ran into unspeakable horrors. Thought I was finished. I'll head back now. Oh, say, did you find that Pyre Watch warrior? She was. The Imperials tracked us, so she picked a fight with them and led Indus away while I fled into the graveyard. Please look for them. Bring them back. I'll find Scholar Deal's camp straight away. I am in your debt. The army of monsters that ravaged the First Era? Not really. Well,
goodbye.
I'll hurry back to Scholar Deal's camp. Be safe.
this way. Swing around. That's when usually they all run back. Usually when you go too far, if you run far enough and then turn around and fire at them, they'll turn around and run back to wherever they came from. Here somewhere.
You there. Come. You don't look like a refugee. Are you a soldier from the garrison? What? Oh, that's wonderful news. Cogleen and I intended to head straight for Evermore, but the cursed Imperials caught up with us. They would have captured us if not for that Pyre Watch warrior. Have you seen her? Is she alive? She was. She distracted the Imperials and ordered me to run to this camp. Then she headed for the Crypt of the Exiles, a perfect place to shelter, or set an ambush. The Pyre Watch warrior is very brave. Will you please look for her? I will go to Scarlet Deal's camp now. We are most fortunate you came to our aid.
Find the Pyre Watch. Okay, goodbye. Where are you? I have to go all the way back.
I will return to Scarlet Deal's camp. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
Oh, it's a bit to the left. It's a bit too to the left. What the hell is that? Oh, that's that Yokes. I wonder if my cat's still with me. Rash again. Nope. The trouble is now I'm thinking to myself, should I go back out? Wait, what's this? Black marks over there. Let's go and see what that is. I'll watch us down this way, that's it. Click him on. Come on, click him on. brother. Look at another coffin in here. Oh, my cat is still here. I can hear him. Where is he? He's behind me somewhere. Let's see if I can take this guy. Is there somebody?
Come forward, you godless mongrel. My apologies, Wayfarer. The shadows make it difficult to discern friend from foe. You do not look like my enemy. Perhaps Tu'whacca has not forsaken me after all. What are you doing in this wretched place? It gladdens my heart to hear that Scholar Deal is safe. But what of the other scholars? Did my efforts to lead the Imperials away allow them to get away? That is truly fortunate. As for me, I escaped the Imperials only to find myself surrounded by ancient undead. Let us speak outside. I will follow your lead. May
I'm after
Lead
something
on,
now,
Wayfarer.
but it's down here for a minute, girl. Just give me a second. Okay, we've done some quests in here. The other thing is down this way. Closer, I can hear it. Uh-oh, witchy poo. I don't like witchy poo. Over this way, come on. It's taking us back around anyway. Where is the goddamn thing? two of them in here. Who's he attacking? Here. Where's she gone? She's there. Somebody else in here. Just the way fucking out. Down this way, isn't it? Yep.
Oh, the exit. Let us see the sky once more. I came to Bankurai Garrison seeking recruits for the Pyre Watch. Hunding, the Grey Host, was a terrible army of vampires, werewolves, and other monsters that pillaged the land. Only the combined might of the Bankurai Garrison and the Alessian Empire finally defeated them. That story, unfortunately, is mired in legend. The true story may be as enthralling as the legends, but we only have bits and pieces of it. Magic was involved, almost certainly. But whether it was divine in nature or Alessian sorcery, we have never been able to determine. I can delve into the records of my order when I return to our sanctum, but understand that the Watch is concerned with keeping the past buried, not exposing it. I can tell you, a Dureni noble. That gives some credence to the historical record. An incomplete parchment mentioned Viridian Watch, but we never saw the significance. It also said that only the worthy could enter the sanctuary. We never determined what that meant. I do not know the nature of your mission, Wayfarer, and I still have my own to uphold. But if you seek answers about the Grey Host, then may Mara bless your search. I know precious little. I never visited the site myself. Though incomplete, the historical record indicates the survivor hid in a concealed space that they were guided to. Perhaps that has something to do with the idea of being worthy.
Now, I've done another quest in there. Oh. Who I got it from or what
I will go check on the scholars at Deal's camp. Thank you again, Wayfarer.
River Watch still. So. How far away is that? Oh, he's up over there. He's just there, so head to him. Look, see, come back there, chicken. One of you die. No. We're fighting my... Who the hell is that? Oh, he's a vampire. Come on, I know that. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on, one more. Give me one more. Come on, what are you doing?
Do not concern yourself with me. You do? I was told that all Sentinel will be thrilled at the return of the Memory Stone. It is a sacred relic, you know.
Goodbye. Now I have to go... That's it. And she is this way. I'll go down the way.
There you are.
You found them. Cogleen, Indus, and Gennard returned.
Good. You're back. I found Gennard and I see you've managed to return with the rest. Show off. Now that we settled that matter, what did the Pyre Watch warrior tell you about the Grey Host? I was afraid of that. So much about the First Era has been lost. I wonder if the Pyre Watch knows anything about the other details we learned. About the survivor and their connection to a Dureni noble. That matches what we already uncovered, and confirms the Dureni connection. Did you find out anything else I should know? A riddle, damn it. There's always a riddle. Well, I say we go to Viridian Watch and figure this out on our own. I'll mark the location on your map. Now let's...
That way.
I'll meet you at Viridian Watch.
It's next to a... I don't want to fight them. Please don't be next to them. The trouble is, if I go that way, will it bring me into their camp? Because these guys will kill you at one shot if you're not... 50 chance. Go on, run! What are you stopping for? Please don't eat me.
Look! There's a sigil, right there. Don't you see it?
It's okay. We're good. I understand.
It makes so much sense. The riddle. Only those worthy can find... That's because you aren't a vampire or a werewolf. Hold on, I've got just the thing. Here, a blood pendant. It lets me share some of my vampiric essence so you can see the sigils too. It's perfectly safe. At least, Fenorian said it was harmless. We follow the sigils, of course. The Grey Host survivor must have used these as a guide. And they were made...
So I go here, okay. This door. Go straight? Nope. I'm going down here.
It's time to walk, lads.
Another one. Keep going west.
Are the best.
South here. Not that we have a choice.
The thing about this now is...
East. Down that tunnel. Let's go south. Up those steps. Down again.
Alright, where are we going? Straight.
Going off in two different directions, or either I'm gone the wrong way, or I'm not.
Another one, northeast around this corner. Another one, northeast around this corner. Keep going straight. I think we're close. Ha! This must be it! Now how to go about opening it. That's done it. Let's check inside.
I go here.
Rada Al-Saran was a survivor. That figures. And Lady Thorn helped him. Or should I say, Lady Ingrid? Wait, what's that? Let me see it. I recognize this. I don't know. I've seen this signet before, or one just like it. My mentor, Count Verandis, had one. But why would he have something connected to the Grey Host? That doesn't make any sense. You're right, of course. There must be something we're missing. We need answers, and there's only one place to find them. Ravenwatch.
That was the name. Was that the name of the castle in Ravenwatch? I can't think of the name of the castle in Skyrim, where the vampires had their castle, or the island that they were on.
Over here. Good, you made it. So, I've had some time to think. I know this may seem a little unorthodox, but I want to go into the castle through the secret passage.
Oh.
Yes, but we just learned that Count Verandis, my friend, my mentor, and the leader of House Ravenwatch possesses a Grey Host signet. That disturbs me, and I'm not disturbed easily. I want to investigate this quietly, without attracting attention. I don't want to do that until I have more information. Verandis and Look, I'm not just going to run in there and hurl accusations at him, especially about something this serious. I want to figure this out before I confront him. Verandis stores relics he's collected over the centuries in the castle's cellar. Always keeps the door locked tight. I trust Verandis, but I need to see what he's hiding. I hope this is all a misunderstanding, that I'm wrong about all this. We'll see. This way. The door's over here.
God, that's a good, that's a fine shovel load you got there, girl. You empty it all in one go. Okay.
Watch out for vermin. We don't fumigate down here as often as we should.
What? Is she coming with us or is she staying behind us? She's with us. It's not big spiders, is it? They're not registering on my... Oh, it is these. I hate these fucking things. Once they start feeding us, you really have to hit them hard with the tin. Where's the spider? I don't see spider. There you are. Just want to check something. I don't think my sword, I think it's out of... No, it's alright. Oh, you're back, doggy. Or that's a different player. Where is she with me or is she gone?
Let's hurry to the cellar. I'm fairly certain I can get it unlocked. Give me a moment.
Hurry now. Inside. See if you can find the signet. It must be in one of these crates or boxes. Another secret door? I didn't know that was here. It has the same mark as the signet. Maybe... Opened. Let's see what's inside.
Well, that was lucky. First one I went to. And it's pitch bloody
What is this place?
black in here.
Did Verandis use this as a secret study? Check the desk, would you?
It won't give me that till I pick that thing up. Okay.
That letter. What does it say?
There you are. I didn't see her. I can only see her right at the head.
Please tell me. What? Verandis. How could you? I don't want to believe it. And yet here it is. Right before my very eyes. Why didn't he ever tell me? I thought I knew everything there was to know about him. No. There has to be more. What else does the letter say? It's possible that castle no longer exists, but I want to go. I refuse to believe Verandis was part of the Grey Host. There has to be... Thank you. The cart's still waiting outside. We'll take it to the docks and travel by boat from there as we follow this map. Go.
How do I get out? Aha!
Count Verandis, we know you're in there. Open the door, please.
Where are you, girl? You're here somewhere, but you just didn't form up yet. There you are.
I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Delaying the inevitable won't help anyone, and it won't get answers, I hope. That letter we found. We follow the map. We'll take the look around, and hopefully find nothing. This still doesn't feel entirely real. I can't believe we found a letter. We discovered a signet that looks just like what...
Where are we going? I have to change it. I didn't see the quest that came up. So we're going to take a guess. Once you know. No. I either didn't get it off her. Yeah, there it is. I wonder, is that it?
This still doesn't feel entirely real. We discovered a signet that looks just like one my mentor, Count Verandis, used to have. A signet that belonged to... I don't know what to think. Maybe he was... Not much. The letter mentioned a name. Greyhome. Kind of pretentious if you ask. I don't know what to think. Maybe he was... No, but I'm sure it was the same as the one from Viridian Watch. Not that it matters. You read the damn letter. It proves... I don't know what it proves. That...
I'd say that cart's the only cart to take it, because I'd say it's only going to one place. Hopefully. got there.
This is where the map led us. A lovely and ominous spot for a foreboding Greyhost castle, don't you think? If we can't find something about Rada al-Saran and Verandis here, then I'm not sure where else to look. While it seems obvious to start with the unnecessarily ostentatious vampire castle over there, I think we should survey the island first. The Greyhost may be gone, but they could have left traps, and who knows what kind of wildlife lives here. I don't know, something gothic and ridiculous. I don't like...
Okay, come on, let's go. We can't be sitting here all day talking like this. Oh, little foxy.
What is that thing? Did it just pulse at me?
I'm behind her.
Did you see that? That crystal thing clearly reacted. It pulsed as I... Well, it hasn't exploded or fried us to a crisp yet, so I'm thinking no. Probably not. I've seen something like this before, part of a ward. I think it responds to the presence of a vampire, like those sigils we saw. Now that they're awake, it should be simple enough to deactivate them. I'm not sure if your eyes are as good as mine, but I think I see a few more up ahead. Well done. Let's go deal with the rest of the ward crystals.
There's a wolf or something over there. Up this way first, anyway. It's in the castle, is it? Or in that building, I should say, no, castle. And he's coming our way. Jump over the wall. Jump over the wall.
You're pretty good at this.
Okay. Come on. Follow me. Somebody else just after coming in. Killed the bear.
My God, Lord, in front of us. Yeah!
No. My dinosaur is gone. I prefer that. I think the monkey is better altogether.
Good job. Let's find another ward crystal.
It's that way. We have to go up, I'd say. of them here, look. 2 of them, 3, oh geez, there's a line of them. Don't stay on the pedestals.
That was definitely a rumble. Let's go check the castle. The way looks clear. Let's see if we can get inside. I hate to admit it, but this place is impressive.
Do I have to talk to her? Where'd she go?
This place must have been impressive back in the day. But now it's just decrepit. Looks like it's been abandoned for centuries. Luckily, I came prepared. How do you feel about trying something unconventional? The members of House Ravenwatch exchange vials of their own blood. That shows a rare level of trust, even among vampires, since blood can be used in all sorts of spells, both beneficial and harmful. I brought some of Verandis' blood with me. By putting a drop of his blood in this potion, we can dreamwalk and access any memories Verandis has of this place. I'll leave it here on the table for when you're ready. I'd drink it myself, but a dreamwalk requires an impartial participant. Dangerous? Not usually. The potion mixes alchemy and magic, Verandis' own design. It lets the imbiber experience the memories of the person whose blood is added to the concoction. The potion is on the table. Make sure you drink the whole thing.
They love putting me into bloody dreams.
Exarch Verandis, while we have your crates moved to your study, Exarch Singalis and Ulfra would like a word. It is good to see you, Exarch Verandis. Lord Rada al-Saran will be pleased you accepted his invitation. You have been terribly missed. Exarchs Ulfra and Singalis asked me to send you to them as soon as you arrived. They wish to speak with you. Of course, Lord Verandis. My apologies. Please, you shouldn't keep the Exarchs waiting. Exarch Ulfra likes to look out over the courtyard from the eastern balcony. Exarch Singalis rarely leaves his laboratory on the upper level. Both want to see you. I will inform you once your crates have been moved to the study set aside for you.
Okay. Why is there... Talk to the guy that's inside the building first. Soon he's up here.
Can you smell them, Verandis? Prey on the wind. We should be out hunting them, not uselessly debating in these halls of stone. When you see Lord Rada al-Saran, do not continue your age-old argument. He needs to remain focused. I'll never understand your obsession with sheep, Verandis. There are hunters and prey. We are hunters. Your sympathy for prey borders on the insane. As were you, until Molag Bal made you into something more, something worthy. Lord Hircine made me one of his most powerful hunters, because he knew mortality restricted me.
I could not reach my full potential until he rescued me from that fate. The wolf does not fear 1,000 rabbits. It merely enjoys the bounty her scene has provided. Humans, no matter how large their pathetic armies grow, will never threaten us. Come to your senses, Verandis. Come back to your brothers and sisters. You're a fool, Verandis. You always have been.
Oh, shut up.
Greyholm is impressive. I won't deny that. But I detest all the sitting around and debating. Why do I even try to talk to you about such things? Lord Rada al-Saran should have dealt with you years ago. But he keeps calling you back.
Oh, we go back. Can I go out that door over there? Up the way or down the way? Both. Again.
Ah, Verandis. Good. I wanted to talk to you. I never tire of looking at this creation. Tell me again, why did you abandon your stone husks? I thought you wanted your precious mortals to enjoy the everlasting life of their betters.
I'm just going to press this and then I'm going to the toilet. Back in a second.
Is that what bothers you? One small failure and you abandon such promising research. You had the opportunity to seize control of existence itself. To control both life and death. Such power is unimaginable, yet you squander it. Cost? What cost? Mortals are as cheap and plentiful as grains of sand on a beach. Once you mastered your creation, you'd be able to resurrect them at will. They would worship you as a god. Wouldn't that bring about the peace you crave? How can you be so misguided? Mortals are so far beneath us they cannot even comprehend their own inadequacy. I only hope Lord Rada al-Saran can talk some sense into you. Meanwhile, I will study this creation. Perhaps even succeed where you failed. How I have missed our endless debates, my friend. Our deep and fascinating discussions about science and philosophy. I look forward to renewing that exchange. If you haven't presented yourself yet, you should go see Lord Rada al-Saran. I've been quite successful in your absence. Rada al-Saran
It's a big improvement on when you think of Skyrim.
Weeks examining it. It's quite remarkable, and I've only scratched the surface of the possibilities it might offer our kind. I'd prefer not to draw any conclusions until I've had time to examine it at length. But I welcome the chance to discuss it with you once you've settled in.
Now, I don't know if that's the fucking... Oh god, I should look at the quest. This is... this way? Or left? In the castle is... Yeah, even this castle looks brilliant compared to where the vampires were in Skyrim.
Verandis, my friend. At long last. How good to see you, Verandis.
Even the vampires look better.
You look well.
Like when you turn yourself into a vampire in Skyrim, it looks terrible.
What do you think of our new home?
It doesn't look great, I'd say. I won't say terrible, I would say it doesn't look great.
Everything one could ask for. To parley with the mortal queen. I have. But my stance has not changed. The Grey Host's strength has grown over the centuries, while dozens of mortal kingdoms have risen and fallen. What sense is there in revealing ourselves to them now? What mortals gain from an alliance with us is obvious. But what benefit do we receive from them? King Styriek and our Grey Host could crush this Empress Hestra and her armies in a day. I know you worry for our people, Verandis, but you need not. For such a brilliant mind who helped conceive our Grey Council, you can be so short-sighted, Verandis. I will say this. If the mortals do not move against us, we will not move against them. But I cannot protect your precious mortals from themselves. Enough talk of alliances and mortals. It has been too long since we last saw one another, Verandis. Let us speak of better times, drink the blood offered, and contemplate the tremendous responsibility we bear to keep our people safe. Of course, Verandis. I know you too well to think you would let the topic go so easily. I promise, we will speak of it again. There is no need to rush.
Hi, Barbarian King, how you doing?
We have not seen each other in an elf's age. I would hear what you have been up to, my brother. And yet you waste years away from your family, caring for those who live short and meaningless lives. Good. You cannot imagine how much I have leaned upon them in your absence. It should please you to know that Ulfra shows restraint these days, and I know Zingalis would love to discuss his experiments and research with you. They understand little that does not serve their own needs. They do not understand why we started the Grey Council, or what an asset you are to the Grey Host. It will take much to convince them to make peace with mortals.
Lord Verandis, I apologize for the delay. The study is ready for you.
Easy, friend. It's time to wake up. Find the Dream Walk potion and drink it.
Why did they put the sit down, stand up thing in it? I don't understand how that. Okay, I'm back. Do I talk to you? I do.
You cried out in your sleep just before you woke up. What happened? Are you all right? Oh, that would explain it. Don't worry, it's not you. It's almost impossible to read in a dream walk. But did you say Verandis' study? He had a study in this terrible place? Was he truly a member of the Grey Host? Sounds like Verandis. That's why he founded the Raven Watch after all. To allow vampires like us to gather safely. Only feed on willing subjects, and help mortals instead of preying upon them. So, he wasn't hoping to conquer Tamriel? Then, he didn't lie to me. He's still the man I know and trust. He left out a few things, of course, but I'll deal with that another time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's that red mark on the ground? Again, I think. Yep. Don't attack him unless they attack us.
After all this time, his scent lingers in this place. Did you find the journal? What's it say? The journal was still here? Amazing! What did it say? Let me see that. Huh. Ritual simple enough. Just light some candles and place the reliquary. It looks like he abandoned the research before ever testing it on a vampire. Something about life energy and too great a cost. When a vampire dies, our souls go to Cold Harbor. We can use that to our advantage. If we want answers, why not go straight to the source? Let's resurrect one of these Grey Host leaders. A member of this Grey Council Verandis wrote about. Why not? They're evil. Who cares what the ritual does to them? We have to interrogate them and find some weakness. Some way to stop the Grey Host. Go downstairs and find the reliquary Verandis wrote about. Then meet me in the ritual chamber. Get the reliquary and meet me in the ritual chamber.
That's the worst about having a load of, that's not the way. It's the worst about having other quests on the scene. I'm gonna have to take these two out. Wish they'd brighten it up a bit. Are we going down to go up, I wonder? Uh-oh. Big guy in the background. Oh, here's that guy first. dragon demon. Come on, come in here, I'll kill you the rest of you with my... Come on, dragon, kill him. Oh wait, then we have to go out that way. Oh, well, that's a pretty good one now. So we do have to take him on. Go on, walk over the other way. Oh, search him. Nope. Where the hell? Oh, it must be out the other way. Bloody hell. 47. She in here?
That's a stone husk, all right. Light the candles to begin the ritual.
The other fella's upstairs. You can hear him walking up overhead.
the reliquary. The ritual. It's working. Don't move, Exarch. We've got questions.
So hungry.
Fine. You want to fight? Let's do this. We just want to talk.
Oh, I'm hitting him with everything and nothing seems to be. Why isn't he losing any? I'm nearly dead. Run around a bit. Around. Get up my health, come on health, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up health. Come on! Oh shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! One fucking more is all I needed to get him. I was going to put me back into it, but it's not. One more is all I needed. Look, this what annoys me with the game. It's like you lose all your. Come on, give me up my full team. Come on and walk. No, no, not him. Not him! Come on, blue line, go up. Yeah. Oh girl, come on, you're gonna have to. That's why I prefer the monkey. I'm gonna wait till my health and everything goes back up. Can you come out? Where is this one? Attacca the other fella. I'm dead again. scene now. Come on, help, go up. Oh, for fuck's sake.
They are traitors to the memory of that Nemesis.
Try again. Oh, that's taken away my life. Come on, Draggy, get out there and get him. I'm gonna kill the other fella. Gotcha. You have to kill the other fella to get him to go down.
Verondis, what are you doing here?
Who do you think sealed this place, child? I came as soon as my wards were disturbed.
Verondis, you should have told me about the Grey Council.
So you know, Gwendis. Come, let us all speak outside. So you're the one who helped my ward Gwendis with her inquiries. If I had been completely honest with her, I could have saved you both the trouble. Please, accept my apologies.
Nice vampire.
That was the ancient past. There was no reason to mention my involvement with the Grey Host. I never imagined they would return. Rada al-Saran and I were friends once. I tried to convince him to take a different path, but to no avail. You saw? Then know that I regret not trying harder. If I pushed, could I have averted the war? I suppose we'll never know. Regardless, Gwendis informs me that Rada al-Saran may be alive, and somehow the Grey Host has returned to threaten our world. Now I take up the mantle of what you and Gwendis started. We must find out what this revived Grey Host plans, and devise a way to stop them. When the time comes, House Ravenwatch will send for you. I pray you will continue to aid us.
I started looking for information about the Grey Host and discovered that my mentor had a hand in their creation. Verandis may have kept his past a secret, but at least we know he opposed their plans for conquest. He wasn't a part of their war. I heard what he said. I'm still angry that he kept this part of his past a secret, but we'll work it out, eventually. In the meantime, at least I know I can trust him, that he didn't betray the ideals of House Ravenwatch. Of course, there's too much at stake to let a few secrets get in our way. I'll help in whatever way I can, and once we know more, we'll send for you. I figure you want to see how this ends just as much as we do. Take this, my friend. You earned it. For helping me...
Oh, folks. So I have to wait for them to call me and...
So, any 1,000-year-old secrets I should know about?
Do you really want to hear all the sordid details of my past, Gwendis?
So he's not going to tell her anything else. Get out of here, slip me across, you're going to fucking kill me. We're watching Avatar, Way of Water tonight. Oh, I'm out. Very ugly, buddy. So, what I'll do now is... What was that? Oh, this. Shoot the map out. So that's where we are. Oh wait, not like that. No! I didn't want you to do that. No, you haven't got any left. Up there. Oh, up here. Yeah. And we're off. Back to where we started. I've only enough room for one more thing. And that's where I'm going to leave it. That's going to leave it there because it's coming. coming up to 7, well, it is 7 o'clock. And I get ready to watch a movie. Thanks, Carson. Thanks, Barbarian. Thanks very much, VG. Thanks, Diaz, Diz, True, Samantha, and anybody else who came in. Thank you very much. Thanks, Carson. Take care, everybody, and have a great rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you all again soon. I'll say bye for now. Bye.